Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Hey, Tango, what's up? Hey, Chris. Hey, Fallout Gamer, it worked. I see your comment. Fantastic. Wonderful. JFK, how you doing? Noodle. I'm so glad it worked. That makes me happy. We weren't seeing Fallout Gamer's comments. She had joined a couple of times and nobody saw them. And so I'd been leaving her messages on her community page because it really bothered me. Actually, I was like, this is not cool. And so I decided to try something. And so by making her mod, somehow we overrode whatever in the world it was that was blocking her comments, and I couldn't even begin to guess. I actually did a little bit of research and stuff, and I was like, this is BS, you know. Um, so I was like, well, what if we force the issue here? And it worked. So awesome. No, I'm glad it worked. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I can change the internet real quick. All right. So I'm going to change the direction of my internet real quick. So you may get buffering. Okay, maybe that would help right there. All right. So I did that right there. I'm going to do just a little bit of duping before we head back to Nuka. What's up, Detour? Yeah, we finished up. Hey, Holly. We finished up Visitor Center last time. And some of you may be wondering, what in the world is going on here? Well, I'm duping magazines. Yeah, it'll probably be, if I had to guess, at least a month for visitor center tour videos. So I've got a bunch of other stuff. I have, well, we're pretty much finished with Somerville. Um, we want to drop that this weekend. We'll see how it goes. That's our goal. The Somerville compilations. And then I have a deconstruction of the gun store at Merkwater. And then I'm going to go back to Jamaica Plain and do the whole prison doors and gate and logic gate thing, and do a quick tutorial there. And then I have Red Rocket to do as well. So, right, Lindsay and I's Red Rocket, I have that to do as well. So, lots of videos on the horizon. Hey, Chris, no problem. I'm just glad that you are here. Definitely understand, life getting busy. No worries, man. Uh, Nice to see you. Happy birthday. Yeah, sometimes on OBS the screen just stops moving and I have to like click on and off of it real quick. I just don't always notice it right away. I'm gonna do one more batch here of these, and then we'll head back over to um, Nuka Red Rocket. Somebody get this man a perfectly preserved pie. I've got to start all my duping over again because I used so many of them at the visitor center. A lot. I used a lot of magazines in the gift shop. All right, Chris. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Yeah. I accidentally came to Far Harbor out of habit. Other end of Fallout. That's weird. Well, What are you gonna do, right? Okay. Let's move this power armor. And then finish setting up our tools, and then we will get to business. I live in a place of the world that produces a whole lot of apples, so we make everything that we possibly can out of apples. All right. This place is dark. Did I set up a bed so that I can sleep and make it daytime? Yes, I did. Yeah, I like the complementary textures too, Noodle. That's very pleasant. Okay, okay, we need to set up a lot of stuff here. Okay. Wait, I definitely got rid of that. So we have our ball track. I need 2 more kinds of pillar. This one and the short one. So our bases are covered. Tell her to just get you a bowl of the crumble, and then you'll be all right. The grumble. Hey, Enclave, how you doing? It would be unfortunate to hate fruit. It's such an important part of the human diet. Oh, that is a great question. So how shall I shorten your name? Calling you Fallout would not work, so we'll go with Gamer. Um, I don't know. That's a great question. There is some opportunity here to make some custom cars, I think. That, you know what? How about like a mech? Like a mech for a giant robot mech, kind of like they're fighting. So over in another corner, we can have robot fights. This will be robot racing. We can have robot fights over in the corner, and we can build like mechs or something. It's okay, Cappy. I gotta do something there eventually. But that is a great point. Yeah, we could do different things with the mechs and custom vehicles. Yeah, there is definitely something to be had for that idea. Yeah, we can expand it. There's so much room here. We can make use of it. When I think mechs, I originally think of Robotech, and then I think of Zoids and all that good stuff from the 2000s. Robco Raceway. I like the Robco Downs. I kind of like that name for the stadium up top. But yeah, we're going to have a robot racetrack detour that goes around the Red Rocket up here with bleachers and skyboxes. And down here, it'll be, you know, the restaurants and a mall right here. Gift shops, you know, to purchase memorabilia. Um, and then we can expand on that idea out there. Lots of robot-ish stuff, I think, is the theme overall. No, Robco Raceway has a great alliteration to it. I haven't quite decided. We could definitely go either way. Where is my rug? And right now we are going to make a check shelf here. Thanks, Detour. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some fun with this one. Going to do some stuff. All right. First, we need to put this campfire on here. Save this for later. And we got all our tools out. I think we're ready to go. Now we need fireworks. Hey Anzo, how you doing? So we did have a lot of good names for it, but if we make different sporting events here, then we can name each of them something different. And that'll be pretty fun. So, fireworks. Let's just put that here, I guess. And a generator. I think we can just use this, it's fine. And now I need crafting table. Already have one made. Make some fireworks. I think Robco is the perfect sponsor for at least one thing here. We could do that too. It doesn't have the same ring to it though. I kind of like Robco Raceway now that I'm hearing it myself say it. And setup is complete. I like Robco Raceway better. We can give General Atomics something else. All right, doggy.
Hey, wait there.
Of course, we could have a vote. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, now, what in the holy heck? We need to put this cow somewhere. Right. All right, let's put this cow over here. Doesn't matter. Go be a cow. And if I catch that provisioner, they're gone in the stocks. This place is crazy. That's just nuts. I know that, you know, Spectacle is bigger and so on, but just to see it around you on the same scale is quite impressive. Now let's get up there on the roof. The roof is on fire. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what we can do here. So first we need the track. I wonder though, the question I have is, can you glitch these into each other? Because if you can't, they're hard to use. I cannot use these if I cannot make them curved. You see what I mean? Hey Casey, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty lame. And since these are snappable, they're gonna fuss. I just know it. So let's just do some proof of concept stuff, because we can use conduit to bridge those gaps, I'm pretty sure. So right now we will just do a bit of experimentation. Okay. Huh. All right, this is just proof of concept. Thanks, JFK and Gamer. Appreciate you taking a look at that. So I need to be able to make it curved, right? And so it looks like that this is possible. Hey, Guy, what's up? So I guess I didn't need the pillar, but how much can we get them to curve? So I guess I'm just gonna have to do it one piece at a time. Take it from there. We also have this does not help. Oh, we can use these too. All right, let's start with one and see how it goes. Or we can put that in after. Can you sink a pillar into that like a barn foundation? Nope. Okay. So we will need barn foundations, I think. Because of the shape of this wall. Our check shelf will not be as easy to use. I haven't had alcohol in years. I love the Vault Tech stuff. I use them a lot. And I think what we really need here are rails. My other thought was using the garden plots and then the rails, the horse hitches. But since it's robots, they don't really need dirt, right? And I don't know the shape of this, and this is maybe going to be a trial and error thing. Got a cool palette up here too. All right. Maybe these smaller pieces would be easier to work with too. They didn't really give us a lot of I like to use the vault pieces for everything but building a vault because that's boring. So these are the only ones with Yep, that's what I thought. These are the only ones. The other ones have different snapping points. I'm already getting some significant lag at the settlement. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I may have to bring that out to get the angle that I want, you know. I don't think it's gonna let me. So I may have to bring that out from the wall. Let's try it. So we can try to bring this here, bring it a little bit further out. I may not be able to follow the contours of the building the way that I'd like, but you know, trial and error and all that. I actually don't know if it's gonna let me. Denial and error. Yes. And since these are snappable, we can't depend on the rug to help us out. May have to use maybe the rubber mats. We can try some stuff. Let me try it from above. Yeah, we can try some of the other pieces, you know, as well. But you know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll see if it works. No. What's up, Barry? Hmm. It is weird they did not give us a single curved piece, did they? And we can always reposition this whole thing. Hmm. That is a good idea. I was going to try the rubber mats, but this might be the ticket here. Let's see if it'll work. That would be awesome. Scaffolding. I feel like that should go in there. Yeah, we can try the campfire. That is a good idea. Let me try to get this in there, and then we'll campfire it. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? If that works, we can do anything at that point. We still have to solve Okay, I know that I can get that in there. Let me save it and then try the campfire. We'll try that and then we'll know what pieces we have to use if the campfire doesn't work. But I think I wonder if we can do the old didgeridoo. I'm sorry, I'll catch up on chat here in a second. It looks like a lot of information. I want to try this. Yes. If they just act like regular floor pieces, we're going to be good to go. I'm sorry, I see all the wonderful comments. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we can do it. Yes, I will catch up in just a sec. I just want to experience the triumph. Yeah, we're going to be good to go. I feel it. I feel it. And then we can use the conduit to repair any. We're going to have some funky pieces, though. You know what I mean? Like these at a steep angle. The rails are going to be really funky. All right. Well, we can one thing at a time. Let's just do the thing. You see what I mean? We have this crap going on. But this is promising. It tells us that we can do what we want, basically, as far as shape. Now, so you guys know I used campfire to construct an entire building. Okay. So, what I don't like is that. So I wonder if I can use this. You know, these pieces are just garbage. I mean, there's just not. What about this on the corner? And then do your own rails, you know what I mean? Hold on. Okay, we'll try it on the other side and decide about which one that we like better. And we've got a wayward mutfruit tree, which is pretty hilarious. Okay, yeah, so on this side, we'll try this, and we'll see how that goes. Let me save, and we'll see which one we like better, and I'll catch up on chat, and I'll make it daylight. And not in that order necessarily. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Hey, Tracy, what's up? Did I already say that? Barry, SUX 2000 or 3000? Okay. Yeah, we have that one, Cappy. We have that one piece that is a corner piece. And yes, vault supports, I agree. We're going to try that. And yeah, it's not that bad, Gee, on the corner there. We might be able to put I don't know, some lights there, you know? Some light posts. Tires, concrete road barriers. Yeah, yeah. I don't have the road barriers without the mod. But tires, we may be able to do. Yeah, they don't even snap well together. Yeah, that's funny how that worked. Okay. um all right. All right. Okay, let's try another proof of concept and see which one we like better. Multiple floros for divided lanes. That's interesting, Barry. I hadn't considered that. You mean like having the outside one a little higher, like a racetrack? That is pretty cool. I hadn't considered that, but it makes sense, right? Yeah, there's going to be an outer lane. Yeah, definitely. That's why I was testing it earlier so I could see. Okay, this is not playing nice with the corner of Red Rocket. So I may have to position those yet again. Yeah, see, it definitely. Are these things snap? I wonder if we can put it on a rug. Because I don't know that the things snap directly to it. They just kind of sit on them. Anybody tried to put one of these things on a rug? Do they snap? Yeah, they snap. Whatever. And not in the way that I want them to. Yeah, we're definitely going to have an outer track, yeah. Like 2 of them. But I thought you were saying, should we make one of them higher? And I think yes. To do this, I think... Oh no, I think we're fine with just using the... Because these are a little wider. I think I'm just going... We will use them. We will use them as supports for sure. When the time comes. Let's save that. I think we're just going to go with... rugging those things off. Campfiring all the way around. Excuse me. So let's fit a couple outside pieces for fun. So yeah, maybe we can use this on the corner. So we will try that. Give it a shot. And right now I want to do 3 of these. Start our outer ring. And I think we need our foundation for that. Move that guy out of the way. Poor wayward mutt fruit. Cool idea, Tango. Yeah. Yes. Let's try to get this fella up here for our outer ring just to see how that looks. We're definitely going to make use of some glass, that's for sure. Because the sky boxes are going to be pretty swanky that I have in mind. Oh, not nearly. Man, I'm just utterly failing with the foundation piece positioning. Oh, wow. Are you feeling okay, Tracy? I know maybe that's a dumb question, but... How far up do we want it? Well, I guess that it's one of those trial and error things, isn't it? All right, Barry. See you, Detour. Take it easy. It takes them more than a couple tries for me to take blood. Sometimes it takes them 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And let me tell you, I don't like that at all. Hmm. On the roof? Yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck. Yeah. A lot of tricky maneuvering, huh? I lost my rug. Wait a second. Hi, Dagoonite, by the way. Which cheese incident? There are many cheese incidents in my life. What makes you think I'm struggling? Well, why don't you build one and then we can watch somebody struggle? All right. That looks like success to me. But... All right. Yeah, like I said, why don't you go build one and then we can watch somebody truly struggle? Okay. I don't think you realize that it's going to take like a good 10 hours to build this thing. So, all right, let's see where we are. You're a freak. No, just for the track, man. This is a 100-hour build. Yep. Give it to me. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Almost at it. Sometimes it behaves so much differently, you know, from above or below. Just a huge difference in the behavior of the pieces. I mean, I can get it there, but I don't like all the jagged edges. Just don't like it. Okay, that might be all right. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do about all that, honestly. All these little jagged edge pieces and such. Maybe we can put like these lights in these corner areas. Anytime there's a gap or something. Something like that. Yeah, I was thinking rubber mats for some of them, but I mean this crap. You know what I mean? Like this and this. Ugh, gross. At the moment, I don't see an awesome way to deal with it, but we will think of something, right? In conceptually. Traffic lights, yeah. I was thinking that could do the trick. Maybe those Nuka-Cola lights, you know? I mean, the ones with the flags on them. Well. I did not think of that, Barry. That's why. Although we do need rails anyway, but thanks, gamer. Yep, I could have done that. I guess not, actually. They're a little wide. Hmm. But the corners... Well, I would have to put the rails in anyway, you know? Although, I could have just done this all the way around and done my own rails. Well, let's see. Again, very, very wide. I like the thinking behind it. I could have just made railings with these and some posts all the way around. I don't know. Now I'm not liking it. because there's some pretty sharp angles. No, it's not. Well, Tracy, unfortunately, decorating is part of the settlement building process. I was just deciding whether or not to tear it all apart or not. Hey, Art, what's up? Yeah. Could do. I have to think about the approach down at the other end, because that is a sharp, sharp angle. I don't like it at all. It won't do. All right, well, what are you up to here? Yes, that is fine. That is fine. Okay, our options are that. Could be wood. Wood might be okay. Just double these up, or yeah, Cappy, it very well could. That would be fine, I think. I can't wrap my head around the overlapping. Ugh, just wasn't gonna work. That to me, right here, looks very cool. Right, just those on the straight like that and layered. I like that. I like that quite a bit. But the corners were undoed. Okay. Okay. I think maybe just wood. There's nothing wrong with wood. So like no, it doesn't, unfortunately. Now we could change elevation, although that is steep. Nah, I don't like that. It only has as far as the railed pieces go. You have corners. Now we could use these for the corners, right? I mean, let's try it. I don't think I did try that, so let's give that a shot. And if not, I think it's just going to be wood, but let's give this a quick shot. Although that looks wide, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the same as the vault floors. No, that's not going to work. The vault floors are also too wide. No, can't do light box floors. I don't have rotation without mods. I think wood will, honestly, is probably the answer. So if we and if we get a straightaway, then we can use, every time we need an adjustment, we do wood. So oh, that's right. Glass would be cool. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier for sure. They're a little wide. You see what I mean? Too wide. So we could just use, no, these are too wide. Yeah, all the ceiling pieces are a bit wide. These, I like the look of. What? Okay. These are going to have to be doubled up. But let's get the inner lip just so we can see how it looks. What happened to my rug? Right, that's what I mean. Would have to start over, which is fine if that is the if that's what happens. But the narrowness of these actually is a virtue, because then these aren't going to stick out as far. I think it'll look better in the long run. So oh, I forgot to take the campfire off. So, probably gonna need a bunch of these. Really, the whole thing is just your imagination, you know? Whatever shapes you want to make, you can make. And I keep forgetting to take that off. That's right, kitty. You tell them. No, 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 no. You get out of there. What are you doing? Hold on. That cat is senile. She doesn't even know where she is sometimes. Yeah, she's 19 years old, which wouldn't even make her the youngest person in chat. It might be she gets confused. Try the edge here. but I don't know what was going on back there, but I'll have to check it. Wow, 17. Yeah, that's pretty old. I don't have very many. Well, actually, I've never had one get to 19, so it's a first. Yeah, she's been with me for a long time. If I can get it to just like right here, I can probably get another straight piece on there and then even it out. So like maybe, you know, get it to here. Something like that. In fact, I could probably do that. Yes, Art, that is exactly what happened. I guess you didn't see my Starlight build, JFK. Yep. Yeah, I mean she'll still go in the box sometimes, and then there'll be like 3 times in a row, or I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, she's just senile now. Yeah, I did a Slocum's Joe over the pond at Starlight, and the whole thing was built one piece at a time. So this really isn't anything. All right, let me put a fault piece here now and then see what's up. And then it can be sculpted around it. I might have to do that piece over, or a couple of them, as it turns out. So yeah, I might have to do a couple of those over, but that is fine. All right, cool. Okay, let's do that and that over. Let's kind of angle it. There it went. There it went. Like this one for this particular job. It is the tool that you need. Yeah, great grandpa and I had a kind of a challenge going on, and it got lost in the shuffle. But that's okay. It was still fun. Yes, because there's 2 floors there already. That's why. So it'd be easier to start here instead, because there's 2 floors there. Therefore, the fireplace or the campfire does not like 2 floors on top of each other. So we come from this direction. And there we go. I like it. Okay, I'm starting to feel this a lot better. Because we can make custom railings. Don't you know? So we can... I don't know how. We will, though. That is not something that I think bothers me at all. I mean, we can do the traffic light idea and then do ghost wire glitches. You know, I think that is just fine. All right. This is better. What's up, Holly? Thanks. Yeah, I like The Man in the High Castle. I thought it was pretty good. And the short story is good. Of course, Philip K. Dick. Oh, Tango, I put that Herbert guy on my audiobook list, so I've got that coming up soon. The two you suggested were not in the catalog, so I just chose some different ones just to give it a shot. Sounded fun. Yeah, it was a good show. I really liked it. They did a really good job. They kind of expanded it, and I thought they did a good job with it. All right, so yeah, we'll worry about railings later. Let's just get the basic shape of this thing, and we can redo like that and stuff. But first, we'll just get it where it needs to go. Yeah, yeah. Rats and Domain, neither of them are on there. If I had my Audible open, I would look and tell you what they were. I can't remember. So, yep, on my list though. I'll at least be able to check him out. The books that were there were regarded well, so we'll see what we can get into. Actually, I think I will do that over now. It might get difficult later. Mark, you got it. Just for you. No problem. Maybe that isn't working. I thought there was only one piece here, so we'll try it like this. Hey, strangest, what's up? We are going to build robot sports. You know what? I was pushing my luck. I think it's kind of like up your alley, Mark, for sure. Did I see your comments about my recent videos? Actually, no, I haven't. That's a shame, because I obviously I look forward to your comments. That makes me sad if they disappeared, honestly. Damn. I'll look though when I get off of here, and I'll look and see what the last one I got was so that you have an idea. But I think everybody generally has had problems with their comments lately. Yeah, strangest for sure. We're gonna do first the racetrack here. I think we'll have some like mech fighting. I've started liking my own comments. I don't know if that helps, if that's a suggestion that you've tried before. And I seem to have fewer of them disappear when I do that. It's like that immediate interaction keeps it in YouTube's memory or something. But I'll let you know what your last comment I got from you was. Um, Not on Vault 88 and not on Cappy's Challenge. I don't think I got either for those. Yeah, we can do a lot of things with this strangest. Well, we have this is probably going to be Robco Raceway, but the other ones will need to be named. We haven't gotten there yet. Lots of opportunities for names though, I agree. I don't know. I might have to have an amorous amorous robot mosh pit. I often do make a poll for names. Um, but right now we're having the ones for the next settlement. Yeah, we've named a few of them like that, but I can only have one poll at a time. Of course, we could throw it on the Discord. If everybody's over on the Discord server, we could throw up polls there. I'm totally cool with that.
What are you looking at?
Can someone throw up a link for the Discord server? One of the mods, if anybody is awake. Yeah, probably so. It's all right. Right, Mark. Bye, Tracy. Hope you, I would say hope you feel better, but you seem like you were feeling pretty good. Yeah, we've named a lot of the stores that way, actually, in the settlements. But yeah, I'm open to that. Have at it. Keep in mind that the names have to be somewhat short because making signs in Fallout is a bit of a chore sometimes. If you go to my front page of my profile page in the description, the link to the Discord is there. You know, where it's like, it says like TikTok and so on and so forth. Where is my concrete pillar? There it is. No, he's not. He's got this. I'm older than Tango by, I don't know, he's like my younger brother's age. A few years at least. Maybe 4 or 5 even. All right. Well, that's right. Mark's just barely older than JFK. Okay. It is time for my break. So I'm going to take a bit of a break, and I will be back in a few minutes. See if that works. All right. All right, here we go again. I wish I could listen to music or have. I've seen other streamers have music on in the background. And I want to figure out how to do that, but I also, they can't be copyrighted. So we can put, I don't know if I got that out far enough, but we'll try 1, 2, 3 of those. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, we're trying to make it into a racetrack. Let's see if I have that out far enough yet. I don't know if I do. We'll see. I have that outside edge. How did I do over here? So they're kind of merged right there in the middle. We can line it up first and then raise it up. I know, I just need to send it. Just goofing off. All right. Oh, see you, Mark. Have a good night if you're still there to hear me. Well, what kind of robots should we have? It is just starting to take shape, isn't it? Just a little bit. Well, that's one reason to leave the campfire in. Quick adjustment. There. Well, it doesn't like it. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not quite. So... Cool, cool, yeah. Whoa. Man, this thing is doing what, Visitor Center was doing. Hey, look, it's a robot provisioner. I forgot that I did that. All right. So... Oh, thank you. All right. I think this is going to work though. It's really what I wanted to know. I think it will though. Hmm. Should have left it. Should have left it. There we go. Does a weird height thing, doesn't it? All right. Let's see where we are here. I wonder why. No. I wonder if these will work actually. If they're glitched into place. I do want to try. But probably conduit, because you can... Conduit actually might be the best thing. Yeah, we'll probably do... Yeah, I'm fine with the... It's whatever. But I think I will use conduit and posts. So... They can be fairly straight too, you know? To about right here. Maybe the gun racks, but I do think conduit might work better. Let's test them. How about armor racks? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. They definitely could work, but because it's the corner as well, be pretty, you know, they might have different railings, but also that's true. Maybe for the outer ones, and then conduit for the inner ones. Or at least this one here. I don't know. Yeah, could do both. I do like the idea of putting advertising on the racks. That is very stadium-y. If I angle these just slightly, I can do straight ones probably all the way down there. We have a hairpin. That'll be interesting to resolve. Leaning towards the racks, but let's yeah, maybe conduit for the inside one here. And then the racks definitely out here, and with advertising, I dig that. All right. Or like naked, we could go naked gun. Oh, nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. All right, so we could do one very long straight piece here. I love the Naked Gun. Those movies are great. How many of these do we need? Let's test it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 7. All right. I haven't seen the new one. That's always a classic Tango. She's rich, she's beautiful, she's got huge tracts of land. But I just want to sing. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we can check that out for sure when we get to that, which may be not that long. If this here works. Oh no. And look at that, it's going to be too low. I didn't take that into consideration about the rise there. So let's just put this here. Maybe we can do something with these. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Oh yeah. Hey, you're back. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit of craziness. Okay. Um, Wait till I get to the bleachers and the sky boxes. Pretty excited about that. This is going to be weird. This is going to be weird. Okay. One thing at a time. Hmm. You ever try to take off before you have your stuff group selected? Good. Good. Perfect. Yes. Okay, well, let's see what in the world is going on. Whoa. You mean the... Yeah, I think we need to put a giant sign on that thing. Yeah, maybe so. But this might work. The only reason I need this at all is for the campfire. Let me give this a shot. Oh, is there a kid's toy out there? Well, Nuka-Cola is the dark bottle. Nuka Cherry is the... Oh, cool. See ya, Gee. Have a good one. Hmm. No, no, no. Not dumb at all. It's just a, yeah, it's the Nuka Red Rocket. The angles are terrible. Right. I could have used terrible, terrible angles here. Well, we could just... See you, Holly. Have a good night. What's up, Panda? I'm not even to the seating yet. Yeah, sometimes I just like comments don't make sense to me in the chat. I don't ignore them. I can't visualize what people are trying to tell me. But if you're saying raise the whole thing, I was thinking of that. Is that what you mean? So I was just thinking the only way to resolve this is to raise the whole thing, which is still possible. And that to me would be fine. Right, raise the entire thing. So this will just be higher back here, which is actually fine. Okay. Well then, yes. But you see what I mean about sometimes trying to visualize something purely from text. The big deal, honestly, is the angle of the pieces that Fallout gives you. They're just terrible. We're going to raise the whole thing. I concur. So, first, though, yeah, we'll just do that. So it doesn't even matter. I can build it and then raise it up all at once. No big deal. All right. Hey man, I'm sorry. I know you were going through some shit. Uh that's I hate to hear it. I wondered what was going on, but you know, not really my place to ask always. All right. Haha, thanks man. Yeah, I the problem solving is half the fun, you know. Maybe more than half. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing. So that's what we're going to do. We'll round this off down here somehow. You know what I probably should do is build the other side of the track, which probably won't be that hard. Another like long straight piece. So, and then do the curve then, and then raise the whole thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Take it easy, Panda. Hope it gets better. Yeah, for sure. We can. I wonder if we can set up a place in the on the Discord server for something like that. I need a sounding board. So yeah, by the way, there is a link up above for the Discord server if anybody wants to join us over there. We chat there pretty much all day long too. And it's also on my front page and my description. But sometimes that is very valuable, just to have someone you don't know listen. I want to build a giant mech. I don't know why. I just do. Does anyone need a reason to build a mech? Ah! Goodness. Battletech, yeah. All right. All right. Now let's get the other side to the hairpin. Yeah, for right now, we just need to do that. All right. I do want to thank everybody who's been watching tonight and who has given the stream a thumbs up and subscribed to the channel tonight. I do really appreciate that. We also have a link for the Discord server up if you'd like to join us there and chat about, well, just about anything. It's pretty active, and there's hobby channels, music channels. You can share your own builds or other games or whatever it is you're doing. It's just it's a community. So find us over there if you'd like. Well, that might be far enough, actually. Let's see if... All right. Guess we can put this here. And we will see if we can get that there. This way. We see maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. No. Crap. Did I save it? Doesn't matter. I see. Oh well. Oh, wow, you had a real DeLorean? That's really cool. Yeah, I live in Maine. I think it takes me about 8 hours or something like that to get to New York City. That's something that probably happens every day for all of us. What's different between Tuesday and Wednesday? While technically correct, not a helpful response. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? How is your night going at the Home Depot? I see your comments. I know, right? It's like the whole point of YouTube, and it doesn't do it consistently. Well, that was originally by design, but it isn't anymore. Aw, that sucks. Well, JFK, buddy, sometimes people do that. One thing that maybe someday you'll learn to temper is like you don't have to actually say everything that pops in your head. You can hold some of them back. Hmm. I wish I had a. Well, there are other apps. Maybe you can find what you're looking for. If this isn't doing it for you, I mean, sorry, man. All right, let's see. Disney Plus is pretty entertaining. I hate this whole chat problem stuff. I mean, come on. It is the entire reason we are here. It's to like be part of like-minded communities. And it just doesn't work. It's just lame. It's pretty frustrating. Oh, for goodness sakes. Yeah, but joking's fun, but we don't have to do it all the time. Let's see, was that on the inner? There's not a lot of ill will going on around here. Just the guy that called me a communist sympathizer and well, there's the shadow guy that tells us that we're all beneath him and all that stuff, and wow. So, what is the court date for? Did you get charged? Then what's okay? Good, good. Then you should be fine, but except for inconvenience, which sucks. I'm gonna have to see what happened to Lindsay. She said she's just gonna lurk. Sorry, Lindsay. It's just ridiculous and lame. Right? Yeah. I mean, well, Panda, that means it's working, right? If you feel bad for hurting somebody, but how else is somebody gonna learn sometimes? You can't just go getting in people's face. You can't. Bye, Lindsay. I'll see you tomorrow in the morning. Okay, man, I'm sorry about that. It sucks. Well, if it's on dash cam, you'll be able to resolve that fairly quickly. Well, all right, good. Oh, thanks, Noodle. It's coming along. But I think this is a good point to stop. I hope things get resolved, Panda. And thanks all for watching, and everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate y'all. And came to join us in the Discord. It's fun over there, so come hang out. Thanks, Noodle. Bye, everybody. Have a great night or morning. Yeah, I'll talk to her here in a bit.